Hello, hello, hello. Good day to y'all. Happy Monday. I'm ready to play some more Metaphor. Let's go. Maybe. There it is. Okay. We're about to hit the one of the deadlines. But we got everything done, so I've just been doing like extra stuff. Well, I didn't get the Coliseum stuff done, to be fair. I've been prioritizing follower progress.
I'll see you again soon. It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altbury all the same. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brylehaven with me if you've the time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one Sanctor? Hyperic, I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. I have a bad feeling about this. Is this Rajang? Nope. Not yet. 31st. So like in a few days, we'll be playing the beta. The beta is out now, by the way, for Wilds on PlayStation 5. But I don't have my PS5 right now. Well, I mean, it's somewhere in a box, but yeah, so I'm going to play the global one on the 31st. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
you know,
They told me lots of nice things today. The first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. What kind of dance is it? It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. You downloaded and invite Rajang. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now,
Go somewhere. Somehow get Rajang. Yeah. Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sancticism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. A bit here and there. Let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sancticism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
Selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well,
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just, I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Sleep's going to Chanaverp?
indeed.
Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what We'll decide for ourselves. We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. And I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sancticism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
Oh,
What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, all right. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
No.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sancticism. I feel like I better understand sancticism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You give me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Sleeps. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person as well as her deep trust in me.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
Not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? 'Cause I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-borne symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
Come on, man. We can get him checked out.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
It's the right thing to do.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Yep.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
Yay, she made it.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
Oh. It's kind of hitting me that this probably is way more significant to him than just them trying to take care of him. Because Parapus in particular are super neglected and, like, I don't even know the right word in this world, right? So the saint of the church coming personally to check on him is kind of crazy.
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Oh. Yeah.
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions.
Yep.
When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Hey, come on, Fidelio. Now's not the time.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
Oh. Oh.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them. no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Understood.
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rilla back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
Oh my god,
Been
the
meaning
book.
to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Yes, let them see it.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Oh,
Course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
oh.
We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Ugh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
This game
nearer.
just pulls in my heart.
Now then,
Well then, we'll be departing today. What's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight and a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. And once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Dang.
For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Oh no.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Sure.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Hulkenberg. Excuse me. Feasts are truly the most joyous occasions, are they not? And the food, a most wondrous parade of new delights, one after the other. Especially that dragon steer, was it? The moment it graced my tongue, I was floating on a cloud, ascending toward the heavens. I most generously attempted to force Stroll to experience it, and he had the gall to say, "Get away from me, you lush!" I never thought him so modest. Perhaps I've assumed too much about him. You sure you have that right?
Hold on.
Am I wrong? Perhaps it wasn't Stroll.
No.
A moment. Did I truly... Preposterous. My dishonorable conduct witnessed by others? Forget all you saw. Banish the memory from your mind. This is an order from a representative of the royal court. Wait, under the pillar of fire. I need but a moment. I shall splash some water on my face, and will be there imminently. And, you saw this, nothing this night. From what I understand, we're to write our wish on a piece of paper and cast it into the fire. Have you decided what you will ask for? What about you? I wish you ask. A good question indeed.
The truth is...
Truth be told, at first I was at a loss as to what I should wish for. Then I saw your face and I realized it. Perhaps I knew all along that this is what I wanted. If your decision has been made, let us write it down and cast it upon the flames.
All right.
And that's all we're to do. With this, the dragon god should give our desires an audience. Or so they say.
Hail!
He sleeps. Care to offer a guess as to what I wished for? More food. Everyone's safety? Grown quite familiar with me. At first I considered wishing solely for His Highness's safety, but I thought it would be appropriate to ask for more.
I'd say...
I wish not only for the prince's safety, but for you and all of our comrades. What I wished for is victory. Perhaps I ask too much, but I think being in your company long enough has taught me that we must dream recklessly, I thought myself a mere knight protecting the prince, yet now I find myself under your aegis instead. To return that protection tenfold gives me new strength every day. That is... Hold a moment, Sleeps. A most fortuitous find, an exceptional piece of driftwood, balanced most perfectly for swinging in an arc.
Fret not.
I will carve it into a fine weapon. I believe it will prove to be most useful. Thank you, Hulkenberg. Hearing that ensured the effort will be well worth it. I shall bear you in mind as I craft it, like a smith of bespoke blades.
Let us go.
Now then, shall we return to the runner? I have an axe there that is ideally suited for this task. We returned to where everyone else had gathered, and Hulkenberg presented me with the gift she crafted. Oh, nice!
Del, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Shit.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That
shit.
means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
Shit.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
Shit.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Oh, shit. Tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Oh, no. Brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. They know way more than they should. When we first arrived, I never thought we would be making the journey to Altaberry with hope in our hearts. But the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Sleep, since we'll be journeying together for some time. I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
Not have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. That was the most random thing that anybody said.
What now?
Alright. Oh, it's not. I thought for sure it was going to end up being like the best weapon ever. But it's not even that great. MP recovery is nice, but. I'm thinking about my party composition too. I really want Hulkenberg back in the game. And I feel like I want her to be a Dark Knight. I think that's what I want. So she needs to have Wizard level 10.
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
Those are roots. That's why those are so effective. I was like, that's...
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Do this.
A new means of protection.
It's a little closer. Yeah, so all of the passives are really nice, for sure. But I think the bigger thing is we'll have access to some dark magic that's like better. Now, this requires merchant or summoner. Okay. Warrior, thief, mass dancer, knight, healer. So, my party right now. It's been really nice having a second mage, but I don't know if it's necessary. And June or Yufa's gonna be really, really good, I feel like. Once I get more abilities. But I need more masks. She's already pretty good. At the same time, these are like really expensive. I mean, that's not terribly expensive, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I don't actually want her as much as I want Hulkenberg. Also, I feel a little weird having Stroll as a mage. Like, it's definitely not his strength. I mean, maybe the solution is that I don't have Stroll. I have Yufa, but for now I don't have her as a summoner. I have her as... I think I'm gonna have Stroll, but I'm gonna put him back on. Put him back on Warrior. That's the other thing. I don't know what this final one is gonna be. Three. 125 HP. Okay. Need to check. What do we got here? That's not very valuable. What are his stats again? And weak to wind. I think if I could do anything, I would want maybe some of these passives. Critical hit rate. Max HP. We can get some thief stuff going.
A new ability. A new power to wield.
Someone's gotta have a wind. Check. Let's give him shoes for that. Can't he wear these? Huh. Okay. This. Fire, ice, electric, wind. Okay, where did this come from? Wind dodge. Okay. Comes from magic seed.
All right. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I think I like that. Valkenburg. I assume is... Oh no, weak to electric.
All right.
Okay, there's definitely an electric. Wind dodge. Fire dodge. There it is. Electric dodge is on assassin.
I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection. To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
A new means of protection.
Hey.
I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
Okay.
All right.
Great. And I guess the only bummer is she doesn't have first aid anymore, but we can just give that to anyone. I think I like that for now. I like the systems a lot. I do think the menus are a little bit cumbersome for actually setting up your party, but I do really like the systems.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say I'm sad to leave this island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Haven. and Martyra. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Buy anything before heading out.
Okay then.
You ready? Everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. I do want to look because they said something about a map of the east side of the island.
Let's go see.
That's how you want to play it.
It's not that.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey. Let's... Huh? Hey, mister.
Oh, it's you!
Oh, I forgot about this guy. Then let us do business. I rotate my stock on a daily basis, but these items by nature are scarce and difficult to come by. Ask you to limit yourself to buying one item per day. With your sharp eye, choosing something shouldn't be an issue. Oh.
Can we talk?
Goodbye now!
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
In summon experiments. Right. Screw it. I'll get all of them.
Hey, mister.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well, isn't...
Okay.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? That's the way.
Now, where was I?
Fascinating. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Bum, 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 bum. Can I make all of them? And I just removed her from the party, too. Well, darn. It's fine though. It's fine. Summer is really fun though. I'm honestly really on the fence about this. I think he may have been better for now as mage. If I look at like even her stats, let's see, 49. He is better. Yeah, I think temporarily I am gonna keep him like that. And then we'll just keep him in the back.
What now?
In terms of equipment, sure.
That's the way.
Overly nice.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oi there.
Welcome.
check for some of the water for 50. Over here.
Beg pardon? Yes.
Okay, we're still down to this. Okay. I think we're ready.
Aye.
Huh?
Oi there.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Alterberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
No, don't do that. They're literally, they could be around. You don't know where they are. Why would you talk about this now?
As soon as we get to Alterberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
That's pretty impressive.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Alterbury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Says the guy that decided to talk about the plan when you don't know where they are.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted. Anchors away. What?
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Alrighty. Ooh.
This place here.
Man, the map is actually pretty big, huh? What's this? Not a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So only have to endure 1 day of being rock sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Okay. Eloquence.
All right then.
Yeah, eloquence. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, nothing we can cook. It's new. Hey. Okay, just one book. How to walk outside the island. Appears to be a Mistari authored travel log and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I've yet to start reading it. Mistari's guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Should spend some time reading this book. Okay, so the tolerance book. Which I'm not maxed on, because I'm only maxed on courage, but I still really want eloquence.
All right then.
Is there no eloquence on board right now? It's imagination. Yeah, okay. Just read it. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling, or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mistari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a total foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
By a lot. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altbury.
All right, then. Let's go.
Looks like everyone is giving imagination right now, so. Suppose I could do that. I'm not particularly closer on either. But I'm gonna read the book. Well, no, I'm gonna do this because in the daytime I know that not everything I want is available. Who to talk to though?
Let's go.
Where's Yufa? I feel like I should talk to her. Hey, Yufa.
Pardon me, but...
Oh, sleeps. Are you free at the moment? I just finished meditating, and I'd like to talk with you a bit, if you don't mind. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Yufa, maybe I can hone my imagination. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I will travel those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Sleeps. Same here. Glad I was able to meet you too, Yufa.
I do believe.
To meet all of you and embark on this journey, it almost feels like as though all this was guided by the will of a great power. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town and never ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey? I must admit, I am somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it. Let my imagination grow as Yufa and I discuss possibilities ahead of us.
All right.
Dang. It's a lot of imagination. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you. The time escaped me. Is it all right if we continue? Yufa and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night.
All right, then.
You can still get imagination from her, okay.
What do you want to do?
Right. Okay.
Not doing that?
Read the book. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book. Pick up from here next time.
Come look at this!
Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. I'd like to try jumping off.
On guard!
Damned bull-faced Sanctus Scullions! What? Yeah. Hey, what's gotten into you? Why, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It's a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach infested inn. I feel you. I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off of the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Neros' turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here. I'll keep Nurse's picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altaberry, well, you know what's gonna happen. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told to the Mistari author's first-hand experience. The section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly warm. Yufa must have returned to this section often, but it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author's and Yufa's shock through the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increases my tolerance.
All right.
With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Now then.
5. Yeah, there we go.
Tolerance.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Hey, Raik, thank you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
It is only a ways further until we reach Altaberry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Louise is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. You have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye, and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right,
then. Alright, this will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, who knows what's coming? It's gonna happen. Okay. We still, I don't think, have any access to eloquence. I guess we could read the eloquence book. Let's do imagination.
Actually, I'm very happy.
My legs are numb after sitting in the same position for so long. Try to clear your mind.
May I?
Meditation is about freeing yourself from your cage of a body and conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voice of your heart, everything here in the world should cease to bother you. I should attempt to do what she says. Listen to the voice of my heart. Recross medics. We're trying to shift positions just now. Your soul is still too bound up in your flesh. Getting rid of myself of all my idle thoughts. So I think the meditation increased my meditation only slightly. Oh no.
Farewell.
Seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? I continue to meditate with you for a while.
Nura speaking.
This is Duris. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altaberry's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Yikes.
Look at it!
Whoa, these bridges are huge. There's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey,
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. This land is tragic. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. Can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom is deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
All right.
Hey.
Nothing wrong, Norris. Your face has gone blue. You scared? Powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Norris, I'm surprised you put any stock into scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. But before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to have made such fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so that I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Here we go.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Louise with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing.
Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
All right.
It seems the land's passed muster. Yoras is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Okay.
All right, then.
Well met, eh?
Oi! What in the blazes?
Hey, listen!
Forden's the only game in town.
Got any new bounties?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
All right, then.
Forden's the only game in town.
There's nothing there.
All right, all right, all right. Focus on the main story, player.
Forden's the only game in town.
How dare you try to explore?
That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
right? All right then.
Please let me shop. Please let me shop. Please let me shop. Yes.
Hey! Get yourself a good dip.
What do we got? Oh. Whoa. Expensive.
What do you think?
Bum 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 bum.
Ah.
Hmm.
Good.
Oh.
What do you think?
Good.
Hmm.
Now then.
Okay.
All right then.
Doubt I'm gonna get anything here, but I'll double check.
Greetings.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay.
All right then.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
Oh my.
Ever so good growing flowers. Certainly understandable. Ah.
What do you want to do?
My sins.
Is that? It's a rat.
Hello there.
All right then.
How grand.
Hello there.
How grand.
Oi!
How grand. How grand.
All right then.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi! Oi!
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mistari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Here we go.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him...
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
That's a good point, good point.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
That's real risky, bro.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away.
Oh, wait,
right?
she can?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for.
I love this little drawing.
Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Somehow I feel like it's gonna be me.
I'd rather leave it to you.
Yep.
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
All right. This is
worry
not gonna
about it.
work. I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll even get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. All right. I don't think they're gonna let me leave. I should probably check.
All right then.
Yeah, it's all out. Okay.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Oh no. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no mine about, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Creus. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Louise.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there. So make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Oi. Now what am I to do? All right then. Oi.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand. How grand.
I do feel the tension.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi. All right then.
Ah, closure. Ah, closure.
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Let's wait. Ready to do this? From here on, it'll be just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Okay. That's their second warning. Hold on, let me just check. Yufa particularly. No, I guess I did equip her with some stuff. She was the main party person. Yeah, it's fine.
Ah, closure.
Suppose I'll save. Just in case it's not fine.
Well now, what are we on about?
At last.
Alright. I'm ready to go.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. You are very seen. Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there we can climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Strahl and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes
I'm
singing.
sure of it.
To get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We'll head backstage, and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First,
Stay there.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Look!
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. What's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. Of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get spare. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it, we'll get our plan back on track. Scour the area. Might ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
You know, just arousing so much suspicion about us.
Oh my.
From that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to Pagan Island for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
say.
The monk army seem to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Louise is here. The royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Ridiculous.
It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
What is it? I beg your pardon.
Let's go.
Costume. Okay.
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort.
Honestly.
Maybe we can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Perhaps it'll prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a small gold tooth. How does something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
It's a nice necklace. It might be important.
if-
I imagine it belongs to someone around here. Nice. Alright. I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster.
That reminds me.
Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. Handed over the golden
Thank
tooth.
you very
Oh, my
much
tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it. Didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gape-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up on the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Make it a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine.
Is this perhaps?
Hey, this is the key we've been looking for. Yes, we found it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands, but all well as it ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out.
Yay, we've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually,
The answer wouldn't leave the dressing room. I left my script there. I need it
Yes?
back.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
yay, we've done.
Ready?
This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. I have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What the? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. Can't have this ruining Saint's Day festivities.
So apparently,
Takes care of that. Takes care of that. Stroll. So the lights. Ask Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Sleeps.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out? Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how that happened. Either a simple incident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves. 2. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats can.
Yes.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands, keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
At long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
You're cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. Probably have some official to do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Yuna's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. Excuse me. If we get into any fights, they'll target you first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. No way!
Let's push through.
I knew we could count
see the
on
enemy.
you.
Charging in.
Forward! Oh, right! We did it!
Right there.
Yes, this should prove useful.
There they are.
Oh, right! We did it!
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You aren't that elder candidate. You got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. Must have been you who cut the lights. Doug, Luis, you won't wreck Saint Stay on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him. But he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari.
Watch out!
We're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. Okay.
By this power. Flare! Stay sharp. It's not over
Even my
yet.
strength will. I can do this. This may be. I'd rather refrain.
Let's
for
go.
now.
Light!
That'll do.
Yay! We've done it. Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Treasure?
All right.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Great find. Keep it.
What?
We found something.
You're so lucky.
Right there.
Such an elegant fighter.
There they are. Forward!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
What a fortunate find.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Whoa.
Yeah!
Diamond.
Hey! You found something!
Wait a minute.
What do you think you're doing?
What poor excuses for intruders. You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. Protecting the royal magic. Remember, no matter Master Godot will still appreciate us bringing him in alive. Seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I'm sorry, but we will not lose. Such bluster from a pagan wench. Get the honor of being killed first, then.
I won't hold back! Burn!
Everyone is counting on me.
It's not effective.
Summoner. Come forth now.
This can't be.
Yupa hit their weakness!
Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
I won't lose.
Here I go. This may be after you.
Flare!
Close your eyes. It's too early
Take
to
my
go to
fullest
his
power.
side.
It is your turn. What is it?
Whoa.
Okay.
What now?
What we have here seems Master Godot was correct. A few rats did make their way into the Opera House.
Scoundrels!
Pray for mercy, ye who would defile Saint's Day. I will have you atone for your sins.
No.
We have little time, so let us make this fight quick. Doesn't the royal magic only protect candidates themselves, pagan girl? Now repent for your evil ways.
Wizard! Flare! Just one left!
I shall after you.
Wizard! Light!
Insolent
Oh,
heathen!
he resists. Didn't notice.
Dear God.
Here I go. This may be. It is over.
I will fight! I won't hold back! Let's go! Flare!
To him, I return.
Bum bada bum bada bum bum.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. Yelda is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mastari
We
girl
can make
first.
short work of them.
Come too far to fall here. Let's go. Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum.
Maybe there's a bit. No.
Actually, yeah. We'll do this.
I'm counting on you.
Freeze! Just two left!
I will usher you to his side.
Summoner. It is your turn.
It's too early to go to his side.
Wizard! Flare!
Insolent heathens!
Trivial.
Yupa's guard is down!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
One more remains.
I'll show you. Come forth, royal soul.
To him I return.
Yeah.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. That big cup.
Well,
Now-
this
oh.
is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Uh-huh.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Hey, welcome in, Titans.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far.
No, don't say that. Don't say those words.
But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Don't say that.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
There's no way this ends this. I'm not buying it.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray.
Am I about to pass out? What's happening?
Trust your eyes to steer you out. Trembling finger holds us to my dream. Dawn will break now.
Don't scream. Oh shit! You actually hit him?
We got him, right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Yeah, I think
Ladies
Louise.
and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Guys, this is not an acceptable outcome. Is it done? Lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back. I mean, because he was holding on to it. He took it.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Louise is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
Lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? Can't be sure.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since Lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey!
At the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
So, read this real quick.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this
Fucking
one.
knew it. Fucking knew it.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
However, even just him holding it means he's vulnerable. That's the reason we couldn't wield it.
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Louise's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there is one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country. Yes.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
I don't know, Titans. My first time playing.
Attack in any number.
I'm gonna assume it's
Wield
not, though.
any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
This is a JRPG after all. Also, there are some bonds that there's pretty much no way I could have maxed them out by this point. So. Alright. Party is full. Yep. Alright. Let's go.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
Oh, he's at half
Here
health.
and now.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's wizard. Flare.
Now, what's the play?
All right.
Mage. The power of wind.
A good actress can take command. Come on, help me out.
'Tis yours.
Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Bear witness.
Yep.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill. Come, accept my challenge.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
For all that we strive for. Not now. Come! As the point of a sword!
I will fight with pride. Wizard! Light!
Who need? Are you prepared? I call the lightning!
Checking for weaknesses.
Take command. I'll show you.
Did
Freeze over. Sorry, my mistake. Now they're
This
reading
is
something
strength.
new.
I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad.
I strike
Ow.
to kill!
Captain down.
Oh, dang it, he got it.
Someone, help him back up!
All right.
There!
Still fight.
Interesting.
Let's work together.
We'll team up!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain!
Mage! Be frozen! They die hard! Interesting.
Behold this power! Frost! Stubborn, hey?
Almost got him.
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
With blade in hand, I'll run you through!
Here it is.
I underestimated you.
I'm capable too.
Even I had more to learn.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, but it was.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh, shit. Well. There he is.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
I mean, at least in that last part, he's correct.
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
He said brave.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
We can't let this dude keep that lance.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Sucks.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Oh, shit. Ranked 5. I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Yeah, we should check on that, because I feel like it didn't.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
It's time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Dal.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Oh.
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yep.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
But it didn't.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Well, I wouldn't say innocent.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratchwork. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
Forden!
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd.
There it is.
I believe this is the first time
He
I've
shouldn't have even known about it. He shouldn't have even known about
I told
it.
the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Is Forden behind all of this?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
We messed up.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? no, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Uh-oh.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Save. Also, I'm gonna take a stretch break. I'll be back in a bit. We'll see what happens.
California vacation. Sorry. Where is Majima after all this? Uh-oh.
Now you're making Rajing voices.
No, but I tried real hard. Okay, now I'm ready.
They're a tasty treat.
They are such a tasty treat. I'm gonna press the stare button, but I'm scared. Oh, actually. Oh my god, of course that's what it is. Of course that's what it is. Freaking Yakuza. I heard a sound. Oh no, I heard another sound. I heard another sound. Oh no. Is that a griffin? Oh shit! Grab it. Grab it. Look, look, look at me. You go grab it. You gotta grab it. Look. Grab the chicken. Grab it. Rising. Come to see you rising. It's been a while, and by that I mean less than 24 hours.
Aren't you happy you got some sleep?
Rising. Rising. There, it's rising. Rising. It's over here. I brought you some more snacks in case you're hungry. No? Well, if you ever change your mind, it's there. I'll just leave it. Rathalos, are you okay? Am I okay? I think we're having some technical difficulties here. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're having some technical difficulties here. Oh my god. What the? Get off my friend. No. Get off of me.
Hello. I'm back. All right. Let's see what happens.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Louis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold! Wow. The flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
How can they listen to that and not be like, evil? They're still clapping.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You! Identify yourself!
Oh. What now? Oh, shit.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you,
Forden. Reese. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters.
Yeah, the person who came up
It falls to me to
claimed
finish
he was
the
dead, but he
job,
wasn't
then.
dead.
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise!
And when he threw the lance, he swapped it. That's the fake one.
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Yep.
This is the true lance.
And like we could strike him with the other one because we dueled. We denounced a duel, so it didn't matter which lance it was before.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Oh boy.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Zell, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Killed you.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes. Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
No.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Yep.
No. Zorba?
I thought I recognized their voice when they came up.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned. You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane! Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell.
Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Oh boy.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
That's a problem.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
No.
Out of the way!
No. Oh, come on.
What?
Okay, they're okay. They're okay. I was worried they were gonna die doing that.
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. No, no, no. God dang it.
Del! Del!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Del!
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner.
Oh.
Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
What's Louise doing during this? Just laughing at them?
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
But
we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
You know, I was talking so much before, I was like, for sure they're gonna join us because it makes sense. Like we're collecting like a party member from every race in the game. We need a Parapus. It made sense. But then I was like, it'd be a little weird if it was both of them, but also I can't imagine them separating. And now it makes sense. But that hit real hard. Like I was, because for a second there I was just worried they were both gonna die, and then like, I don't know, I should have been able to predict it honestly, but that really caught me off guard.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapus typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
Then why don't we have that separate?
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
I mean, at this point, it could still be Luis. Like, I don't know why Forden knew what he knew, but it could still be Luis because Luis never actually died, so...
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Maybe.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past.
And now she can speak more openly, I would hope.
But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
No, it's not him. No way.
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar,
There it is.
ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken!
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
Badass bruiser. Carrying his brother's honor has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Falden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct.
Yep.
We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse. But we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Not a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
Oh.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Okay, I can't cook. Can't read.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm going to be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope.
Let's go.
Can I see you? I can. What's this one? Berserker. Okay. First UFO awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. Surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. Can I?
Where to?
No, I can't. I can't travel to anywhere else. Damn it all. Is really how it ends? You okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened, no? I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gotta be much bothered by one more dead parapets lining the streets. Grateful at least to have a view like this in my last. Ah, that monolith. It really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer, but things are going blurry. Wow. Not even given the option to give him a healing item?
All right then.
I'm tired.
Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country? Want to save the country?
Certainly.
Hey, mate.
Want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win this race. So if you can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. Know what you're signing up for? I'm ready.
Right.
Huh. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louise into the ground. But I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see, I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you've got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and then returned to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Wella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Uh-oh. What now?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic?
Uh-oh.
Impossible.
He's holding the lance.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, Fool King, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Okay.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Saw our face up there.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Real magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Here we go.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hitlodius V. Last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Oh, she's helping.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Louise in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracadios. Ah, the knight can use it. Oh. My gosh. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Louise?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Oh no.
Sister.
Oh no.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
Oh no. That's a twist. What the frick is she doing now?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Oh, dang.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Louise claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Mm-hmm.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, It was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it.
Oh no.
All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Whoa!
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris! Swiftly!
What did I know?
Oh jeez.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We
Oh.
fly!
Wait, you're saying...
He did
I
it!
finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I love these characters so much.
I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time.
Here we go! Oh, shoot!
Let's fly!
Impossible. It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Oh, I love this game.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map. Okay, I am.
What now?
New music. Oh, I was hoping I could go on the deck. Oh, we were flying.
What now?
Oh. I don't know what I want my final party composition to be. If this is a final thing, I don't even know. I don't know what I want my party comp to be right now. Okay, well, I think I need to do this.
A new means of protection.
Because it sucked when she had no skills.
To greater heights.
It's a big one. Yeah, I don't know. If this is the end, it came on me real fast.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins. These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
No path needed, I
Really?
suppose.
Why don't this?
Here.
Ha! Tally-ho then!
We're risking it a bit going through the mountains and their dodgy weather. But what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Great. Let's move out.
All right, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
Zan, 33 months. 33, good number. Thanks for dropping in on your phone. With your butt. Juan, hello.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must have had your reasons.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake.
Yep, I was gonna say her sister.
Juna.
She's willing to die for her sister. She did it to save her life somehow.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts.
Oh no. Oh, I hope I don't see where this is going.
Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Here we go.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
Dragon's got a lot of names.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
I'm gonna guess that an ice dragon is weak to fire.
Let me help! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
You claim
That's
such
your
power.
opening, Captain.
After me!
Then I will test it.
Let's do this! The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let my power support you.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
I stand
Don't let
ready.
up now, Juna.
Thanks.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Let's stay calm. Wizard!
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Fire!
Pretty good for a first turn.
Well, nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Allow me!
Against what? I didn't read it fast enough.
Let's get on with it! I shall vanquish evil!
I have a feeling it protected against fire. Yeah, it's an X mark.
Let me rethink this.
Okay. Ba-dum. Okay.
Let's trade places. Okay, I'll take care of this.
Sogne, show them strength.
Bring the pain. I need to lie down. Oh no.
Show them our might.
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Trust me.
Thanks.
By the swan. Oh, comrades, lend me your strength.
Got it, boss.
And thus I end it.
Get 'em.
Worthy foe after all.
2 misses.
Juna's badly hurt.
Ow.
Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look
I
like you're
won't hold
about to
back.
drop.
Maybe not.
What do I want to do?
Take it!
Thank you.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Basilio's
It's cold
frozen
as hell.
over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
All yours.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I think not.
Bum, 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 bum.
Be a waste to let this
Thanks.
Is
I'm
everyone
gonna
all right?
order some Chipotle. What? Because it's cold.
Behold, we stand
Let's get
together.
him.
Behold my power. There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far? Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Yikes.
Juna's knocked out.
Yikes.
Gotta pick her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Here.
Time for my grand comeback.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Bum, bum.
You got this.
Leave it to me.
Good night, Juan.
You can do this.
Burn! You hit their weakness.
I stand
Don't let
ready.
up now, Juna.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Ah!
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Chill.
Smooth dodge, Juna. Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Yep, stats
Vitus
ailment.
power. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Frozen
That's your
after
opening,
me.
Captain.
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Dang it.
I'm not feeling it. Can't let it go unused.
I knew you'd help.
Stroll's frozen.
Fine.
His
I'm
attacks will do
frozen.
much less damage.
Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Jeez.
Wizard! Fire!
Frozen after death.
No holding back! The power of fire!
Smooth dodge, Juna. Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
You got ailmented again?
I think not.
This is very unfortunate.
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! You hit their weakness!
Fine.
Don't let up now,
I'm
Juna!
frozen.
From our provisions.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
frozen.
We can
He
do
can't
this.
strike at full power.
Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way? This'll do.
Helpful as ever.
Don't
I
have
shall
enough of
fight.
these items.
Let's get on with it!
Not the right move. All yours.
We'll combine our strength!
Burn!
Fine. I'm frozen.
For all that we strive for! I'll run you through!
So cold.
The captain's frozen.
Again?
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I won't hold back!
Man, I don't know what to do.
Let's try this.
Hulkenberg's
Who needs
frozen.
igniters?
He
After
can't
me.
strike at full power.
It's up to you now. Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's do this!
Raging fire! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I'm frozen.
Just the thing.
That helped.
That helped.
I owe you.
Let's stay calm. Wizard! Burn!
Got him.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's... surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Oh, so he's racist.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
Oof. When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype.
Seeker is an interesting choice of word.
I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know. We have any proof of that?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward.
Uh-oh.
Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
Oh, jeez.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Scar on her back.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
Did it work?
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Okay.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
Hey, Omega.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her. It was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave submission.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Wow. Number 2. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and even made its way to the Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
Oh, Maria and, I'm bad with names, are here.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Wow.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Okay. Back at the Altaberry Inn. This is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you did.
No.
Let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
St. Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful who are still in the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our own confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Said it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
Good night.
Oh. Seems Moore has summoned me to academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. Things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. Gotta remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us.
All right.
Let's be ready for it.
The final battle with Louise and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altiferry. Gather information in town about what powers Louise commands as an Archmage.
All right.
We only have 10 days left to prepare for our battle with Luis. Let's make sure we're as strong as we can be before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time.
Then...
Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up. They both lost someone important to them. Okay. This is feeling a bit end of game like, but I don't know. All right. Move my mic around. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. You see here, that damn black-hearted prince? You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing the innocent, are you? Grand, suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. Oh. I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
Oh, I smell trouble.
I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight.
You? Now what am I to do? I can hardly believe
How disgraceful. The only remaining candidate capable of challenging Luis is an elder who dares to claim he is the long-lost prince. Nonetheless, with Saint Rela gone, I suppose we have no choice but to rely on him.
This is a joy!
Steady on, my dearest, please. We mustn't give in to despair. A victory for Luis is not guaranteed. The prince. Others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. Now come back from there, please.
This is a joy!
It's over for us all. Sanctifex Forden and Lady Rella both dead. If Luis is gonna kill us all anyway, I should just save him the trouble. We're doomed. I won't let him kill you. You? What can you do with those spindly little... Hold on. Are you the prince by chance? Yes. Yes. This country still has its prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet.
This is a joy! Now what am I to do?
An Elda and a fairy traveling together? Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you. You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I'd found something lucrative, damn it all.
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. What? So it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people? I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well,
you're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, do you think you can get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound good?
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it at a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice I can get.
I guess we should head to Malva. Following the road there should be the safest option.
Nice little village. Let's help them out.
Okay, then let's head to Malva. There's no time to waste if his blankets are keeping people from freezing to death.
Yes, hello.
So Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only contestants in this world are power and military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Resant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, but I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Jeez, what's this guy's deal? Said he can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave.
Indeed.
I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me.
Oh, I smell trouble.
In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail if you beat me. I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting, This candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable.
Damn it all. What'll I do? Hey, you. Hey, you.
Dreadful.
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 Good.
Oh, God.
See who else is about.
All right, then. Guess there's nothing to be done about it. Ridiculous.
Why, you
Right of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An Elda and a fairy? You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. Once where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold.
I guess, but...
I get that, but we don't want it either. But getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so, hold your position, soldier.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, you can prove yourselves to be stronger than the Zyakropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. I'll prove it.
Well,
We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. All right, tell us about this Zyakropos. North of Altsbury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zyakropos is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant. Defeat the Zyakropos and bring me its bramblethorn baton as proof. If you can, that is.
let's give it a shot.
If we do nothing, he might really go and try to fight Louise, so we should probably go defeat that monster. First off, though, we should stop by the Altsbury informant.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
All right then.
Yeah? Amazing.
Just checking.
This is really something.
Hey, Lola, welcome in.
Amazing.
A fine thing indeed.
Ooh. Gimme.
All right then. Let's go.
Anyone catch your eye?
Ice Beast Amazon Traceless Threat.
You can handle it.
This contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the Ice Beast Camazon that appeared in Monterio. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left an area footprint behind. So it's smart enough to cover its tracks? Ugh, this is the type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it is going to take a lot of effort. So how about it? Do you accept? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in the neighboring areas. I'll take it. That's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altsbury. For more information about it, go ask the informant in Altsbury. But this beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. Well, a report did mention that it appeared shortly after a Valmo in that forest was killed. Other than the Chimazon, the Valmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed the Valmos defeat.
I see.
Well, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on a Valmo.
I have high hopes for you.
If you manage to slay it, bring me its Frostpoint horn. With that as evidence, I'll be able to give you the reward.
Let's do it.
You're sure? And right there's a labyrinth.
All right then.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right then.
Ah, close your eyes.
No harm in just listening.
So you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allowing him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. Excuse me. One more thing. I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. Our suit scrap paper. Who knows? Well, I'm proud of you anyways, Anne. North of Altbury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you've heard this one before. It's a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops Zycropus. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. From what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing.
Keep this to yourself.
So, if it's got its cronies with it, you'd best take them and Zycropios down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus your attacks on that huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat. Best to be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well, then you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is in quite the ruinous state, so you'll need to fly to get there. What's a tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly here. Tell me, where are you from? Will your body ever be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that is perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble. Of course, you can always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing. I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps that information is irrelevant. Anyway, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do.
If I may.
A kingly candidate, like you, cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stocked to the ceiling for Saint's Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. At the water shop, there's mellow milk and orgo sugar. Those would be rare finds to a traveler, no. The surrounding villages are known for their specialty Altaberry wheat flour. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds over on Dia Franco Street. Have a good look. You've got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in a time like this, but maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Luis.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. It's down south, and a lot of Ishkia live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. They also sell bath salt called Hot Spring Report, Lifelong Pals, and Altaberry wheat flour. The place specializes in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you'd best go find out. That covers that. You.
All right then.
Okay.
Where to? Where to?
Check for quests and things.
Let's go. Hey there.
All right then. Where to?
Let's see.
Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
could have sworn there was
What
something
now?
else. Is it because it's equipped? Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I swear. So confused now.
Closure.
Maybe it was one of these. Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's see what we got. Plenty of follower stuff to do. I don't even have... Oh, that's actually probably... We know who that is. We just haven't triggered it yet. Requests. Okay, the only one with the deadline is prepare for final battle.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now that it's capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
Interesting. Okay. So...
Onward then.
It's your call.
Wait.
Here. Let's see. This place. It's your call.
Okay. No, I think we can go straight here. I think it'll still pass us by the other stuff. If I understand correctly.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Whatever, we saved, so we'll find
Let's
out.
be off.
What to pick?
All right.
Apparently I can do that.
All right then.
Hail.
Preparations in order. It's difficult to relax from the final battle, with the final battle looming on the horizon. I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. Something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you make time to hear it? Of course.
Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
But it's not over yet.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
I'll forge our path forward.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We shall safeguard our land and our future. The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me.
Hey, did you see outside?
Hoy there, have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, it's such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place, the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh? If it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? It's Galaga. The power of magic.
Sure.
Maybe it's through the power of magic?
That's awful.
Didn't put a lot of effort into that explanation, did you? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the Hero Kings. Specifically, the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons into stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place. Listening to the story of the Hero King has caused my wisdom to deepen.
All right,
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off of the island, I would never have seen something such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well. I'll take Norris's drawing with me as a record of how our journey is going.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
Hey, Lenny, welcome in. So according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of...
According to what we heard from the recruitment center, it's previously appeared after it sensed that some Valmos had been killed.
Ah, I get it.
Aye, so let's hunt down some Valmos then. We must tread with caution at this place, or in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
All right, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well, then we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Just a second, I sensed something. A relic?
So, hey.
It's only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Norris is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay?
What now?
Let's see here. Bum, bum, bum.
All right.
Okay then. Got it.
Let me do a quick save. I was hoping we would encounter the Gauntlet Runner as well, but I think we'll have to go directly to it.
Let's go.
But that's okay.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
I knew I could
Forward.
do
it. Smash it.
What is this game? So you've been streaming it for a bit? It is made by the devs that made the Persona series. It's a turn-based
right there.
fantasy game.
Close combat. Charging in.
Forward.
Tis our opening.
We have the edge.
We make the first move.
You know, I don't know what this one speaks to. Ah,
maybe not.
Light element.
Wizard.
Probably not weak to light then.
Wind.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
Hit your weak point.
Don't
Keep it
under-
up. Behold this power. Frost. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes roam the area still.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Cat.
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da. God, this game's so good, though.
There they are.
Let's push
I
through.
am loving
Training has
it.
paid off.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Hey, good one.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
I did it!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
We're very deep in it, I guess.
There
Not really sure how long it is. But
Amazing! Great moves
I'm
out there.
over leveled, which is why.
Right there.
Where there's not very much turn-based combat happening.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward. Come on.
Bum, bum, bum.
Right there.
Come on. Very impressive.
Time for some close
Come on, I'm in a pinch.
Now that is a fine piece. We can certainly use.
What now?
How do I look at that? Oh. That's pretty good.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Your training has paid off.
Heavenly water.
Oh no! We're respawning! Get ready!
We're here. I can already sense our bounty as well as another presence. Bum, bum, bum. Hello. Monster with two heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast of which we've heard so much about. Take on now. What's that behind him?
Oi.
Hey, you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. And when all has been effaced, within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
Wait.
Is this soul truly an associate of Luis?
No.
No, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided like. Plenty of his lot aiming among the frontline soldiers, pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However.
But what's he doing with a monster? The thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be at my command, why surely that is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an attempt at an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him, so come, get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Luis's world realized, and so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion.
I'm all prepared.
Let me help!
Thanks for that. Very well timed.
You hit their weakness!
You seek a fight?
That's your opening,
Let's
Captain!
do this!
We'll combine our strength.
The power of fire!
You hit their weak point!
You
Keep it up!
pain
No one
yourself.
here fights alone!
Let's do this.
Raging fire! You hit their weakness!
We
Don't
end
let
this
up
now!
there, Juna!
You'll pay for this!
Dark Knight,
Let's see.
I'll run you through!
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
We'll team up!
Freeze!
Oh,
Give them
absorb
no
all
opening.
magic. Okay.
Here they come!
Is it all magic?
Power
It's
within.
probably all magic.
Let me rethink this. Let's make an end of it.
You can do this.
Burn to ash.
Hit their weak point.
A
Keep
good
it up,
action.
come on. Follow me.
I think not.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Hold nothing back.
Let's keep cool.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. By the sworn oath of knighthood. Dark Knight. As the point of a sword!
Impossible!
Smite
I'll
'em,
show you. Let's work
Hulkenberg.
together.
Let me help!
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
You seek a fight?
That's your opening,
shall
Captain.
Mage! Oh, holy light! They die hard!
We shall
I
try!
don't know which would have been better.
You utter swine!
Oh wow.
Sorry. Smooth dodge, Juna. Hulkenberg's furious. Let's do this together. Just try to calm down.
We'll combine our strength.
Burn! You hit their weakness.
You
Don't
dare
let 'em
insult
know,
me,
Juna.
wretch!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
I'll show you the S. Let's set it up.
Coordination is key.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
That's
hold
your
back.
opening,
Give me
Captain.
your aid!
Let's do this.
The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Signal!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
Yikes.
heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. Come on, follow me.
You can do this.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
You
Don't
dare
let 'em
insult
know,
me,
Juna.
Don't do it.
wretch!
Stop it.
Huh? It didn't affect them. Hulkenberg's
Let's take.
fighting her
We'll do this
anxiety.
together.
Keep the
Let me
enemies off
help.
her.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
do
your
this.
opening,
Let's
Captain.
do this.
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep
So
it up,
close.
Stroll.
We didn't do much, so.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. Ratchet
You can do this.
Burn!
Check me out!
I shall rise to the occasion.
I learned a new ability.
Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated is...
Hey!
Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so helpless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart. That I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals? There must be one thing in this world you cannot bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way, besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit. But I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but...
Yeah.
Strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he is still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears? Please believe in me.
Leave it to me.
Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. All right, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the interest for us too? Or must we still find that so-called relic?
No.
I want to keep exploring for just a bit.
Goodness.
Alright, yeah, we gotta find the relic. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Should probably heal Hulkenberg. She not looking too good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh.
This stone possesses the most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of the relics that Nurse was talking about?
on.
Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Nurse. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I'll check the rest of the area for items. And then we're off.
I see the enemy.
let's push through. Right, yeah, did it.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Right there.
Come on.
All right. How's that?
Was neatly done.
There they are.
Let's push through. Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Out of my way. Oh, right. We hit it.
Bum, bum, bum.
I see the enemy.
Enemies have discovered us.
Right there. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
I knew I could count on you.
Me ears are freeze.
No way. Okay then.
Till next time, eh?
Ba-da-ba-dum. Bam, bam, ba-dum.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Charging in. Dad, come on. Forward.
There they are.
Step on your toes, everyone.
Item.
That should come in handy.
Bum, bum, bum.
I imagine that would be of use.
Ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, I think that's everything. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bam, bam. Da, 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 da. And we're off.
Hey. Okay then.
Wait.
Hey.
So,
But-
yeah.
Well then.
Okay.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right, let's go. Back to the Altaberry Tavern. Bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. The bounty has a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You'd better report in and let them know that the deed's done.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, purpose or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cast on the runner. We've 10 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip. About ready to chonk out on the table. What do you say? Should we eat and then call it a night? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Come to think of it.
All right. We have a reportable request.
All right, let's head there right away.
Anyone catch your eye?
Ah, could that be the Frostpoint Horn? You really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise given your level of skill. It was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its
Saved me
tracks.
a lot of work.
It does make sense why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report. Here's your reward.
We did it. All right.
Keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world has become these days. With this imminent Forden dead, everyone has gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a bit of a headache, huh? The whole country is in disorder. But I'm sure things will change if we take down the leaks. But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easy to resolve this problem once you're king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? We're happy to keep doing just that. No more bounties. And we can't do that until nighttime. So...
All right, then. Where to?
Maybe now's a good time for Coliseum.
Amazing.
Wait, how many days do I have?
What now?
Really? So today's the 14th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. And we have... I don't know how many days of Coliseum to get through the whole thing. And Spider Silk is like on the way to something, I think. Yeah. Oh no, it's not. But there's a thing that direction. Oh yeah, we gotta do the thing for Baldwin. But we don't actually have that much going on. I can probably do this.
Isn't it?
Well, they might not let me actually.
Hail, warriors.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can't do it in the rain. So...
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
What have we got?
So, what should we do?
Now then.
That wasn't...
Yeah, I guess we should just go knock out the Gauntlet Runner.
That wasn't...
A well-deserved break.
So I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I'll be right back. Shiny, 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 shiny. I got my first rising part. Got my second rising part.
Oh my god, this is a day for you.
This is a day. I didn't know this was gonna happen today, man. California vacation. Sorry. Where is Majima after all this? I have one problem though. Most of my healing items have turned into chickens. So I think I need to go sell my chickens and get some new eggs. Look at that. Look. Ah! It just happened to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm about to die. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna die. I'm gonna... Oh my god, it didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me.
I'll make you regret.
I was stunned for so long.
This ain't over yet.
Oh, good. Now you're making rushing voices. Steve's definitely did that. It takes a small dragon to take down a big dragon. That's the first time. Okay. I am back.
Calling for a breather, are we?
Oh, that's...
I don't
That was incredible.
really understand how this is gonna work.
Oh, that's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Let's be off.
How you doing, Tavo?
What to pick? All right then.
Appears to be a book about for practicing reading and writing with pictures and large letters throughout. Facilio is written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. Guess we could read that. I'm very ready for the beta wilds. Yeah, so I'll be playing on stream on the 31st. Louise will probably join. I'll probably be able to play with anybody else who's playing the beta. I don't know if the beta is going to be cross-platform multiplayer, but I would be surprised if it wasn't. So I assume it'll be fine. But I'll be on PC. And I plan to do everything in the demo. We'll make a character, we'll do the story trial, do any other hunts that are there, all that good stuff. Should be a good time. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. It seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. I'll be the audience. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Basilio's life. I feel like my imagination improved.
Now then.
Imagination. Why, that's...
That Loveless, eh?
Ahoy, you lot awake back there? I've spotted Loveless's runner. It appears the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. Let's do this. I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off his craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
What you talking about, dude?
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Try a bit of this! As moths to a flame!
All right, let's show him
Let's
what we
work
can
together.
do.
Let me help! Lightning!
Now, what's the...
Give me your aid! You can do this!
Be frozen!
Dang.
Fine!
Guessed
Eat
wrong
this.
twice.
Eat this!
Come on, follow me!
It's up to you now.
Raging fire!
Is everyone all right?
With
Still wrong.
Pierce through them!
I will fight with pride.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Found it.
That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this!
Ow!
Eat this!
Look out!
No, Tavo, I just haven't gotten to it. The move's been really crazy and I'm so behind on everything.
General! That's not. This might be a good strategy.
Dark Knight!
This won't do it.
To you!
It's okay. Let's go.
Light! You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Are you prepared? Together.
Power of light!
Dang. That was quite the scream.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and you, Chief, and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last saw him around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Okay, not bad at all.
Yes, I've become stronger.
That 2 wiggles.
Spectacular.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Cute.
Wow.
Blimey. Look at all the holes in that mountain. Oh, I just got an achievement for visiting all the towns. We must be near the end. Look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia. I knew who lived here. I did notice that in theory there are new options to upload and edit the Twitch clips directly to YouTube from Twitch clip page. That's what I've been doing for clips, yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's how I was doing it with clips. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment. That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over there so we can get back into those cares.
That reminds me.
By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. They do. Blessed water. Graced water. Heavenly water. Max HP. I'll buy more. Why not? I'm pretty well.
All right.
All right. Back
Okay,
base. I have not found the mushrooms yet. No. Ooh. We can talk to him about the relics. Ooh, wait. Where's this?
Oh, I'm in trouble.
There's a new bard.
Young man, hey.
Then...
Play.
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question to ask. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself in the forefront of your memory?
Oh.
Pagan island enveloped by the sea, a mystical place blessed by a warm sun and abundant
Let
nature.
me perform for you.
The tempestuous yet gentle music hummed by the mother of the land herself. I shall play it for you now. I love it.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
I only wish that those were longer and that there were more of them.
We ought to proceed with... All right, then.
Where is this fellow?
Let's go.
Lost his coat.
Have you brought me my durable spider silk by any chance? I handed over the durable spider silk to the man.
Really helped me out.
Thank you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side, called a token of my thanks. I've been hearing about all the goods you're doing elsewhere too.
Mission accomplished.
Fantastic.
All right.
This here's made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles and their wars, but for you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumors said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now I suppose I've seen myself that's true. Make sure everyone knows. Just leave this to me. I'll make sure anyone who buys a blanket knows His Highness was responsible for it. Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh?
That's a relief.
Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about sleeps, all right? Of course, you can count on me. Oh.
Now what am I to do? Hey.
Hey, still licking my wound from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world, it's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe, you don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could. So, you go after Milo and anyone like him, and hand them all their own sorry arses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out? As a personal favor.
Isn't that...
Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altbury? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me, but if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. Hell yeah. I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't.
All good.
I agree. We shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices. It's probably better than you doing this. I toured the town up to find him, and he seems to hang about in front of the recruitment center on Lunlumo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
You.
All right then. Go.
Oh yeah, there he is.
It's you.
Aren't you Sleeps? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Yes, the prince imposter's plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof than that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, a far cry from my divine beauty. Oh, come off it. Is this worth getting heated over? Or perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things right here and now. I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. Don't get any ideas about tailing me, all right? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
Said he was going to the royal capital, so around here.
Oh, I smell trouble.
You're so desperate for me to kill you, then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. A one-of-a-kind, bespoke piece. Look at yourself, swallowed the bait, and now you wish to squirm? Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. That pretentious, stuck-up little, he's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settled the score.
Closure.
Let's go give the relic to our buddy. Wait, we know where she is? That's interesting.
Quite.
This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? What with the fight against Luis looming before us, but don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? You mean this? I handed Nurse something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio, this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's-it just here. Oh, don't tell me. Can't be this simple.
Genius.
Spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
Really was a relic, huh? Excuse me, hiccup. And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh, Eureka!
Inspiration strikes. An absolute corker of an inspiration sleeps. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah? You have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Nurus took us to a corner of the city to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed. I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Aha, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? Back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. Ah, and it's a heavy burden to bear being this generation's greatest mind. Good job holding on to it.
Well,
indeed. I'd say my younger self deserves a retroactive pat on the back. If I had not noticed, the relics would have been short a family member forever. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
Wolkenberg dragged me out of my workshop. Well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? To the end and beyond.
Oh-ho!
Right. Well, suppose I'd better live a long and healthy life then. This battle's just a midpoint, what? It's never a dull moment with you, chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure. I can feel Nurse's extraordinary trust in me as an ally.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
There's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. Come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
I'm gonna clean up a bit first, grab some things, and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on!
Whatever you say. Just make sure to come back before it gets late. I parted ways with Nurse and returned to the group ahead of him.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seemed Barden sent me a letter.
Here you are.
Thank you, Barden. I woke to quite the chill in the air today. Is every morning in this mountain city this frigid? It's actually quite balmy by this area's standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. Ah, this crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, that room of yours is right quick, even in the snow. A runner, sorry. Louis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through.
Damn.
Such a compliment would bring Nurse to tears. But we've only got 8 days to repair. Can't let ourselves waste this time.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Let's see.
All right then.
Let's go.
That's scream.
Are we departing?
Now then.
Okay.
It appears to be a...
Fascinating.
This place. It's your call.
Great.
Let's go.
Let's move out.
What to pick?
What?
All right then.
I want to finish that book, but also it gives us nothing we need right now. That kind of sucks. Syrup. What is that?
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Alright, something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical like. Supposing I were a fish. Do you think I'd taste any good? What are you getting at?
My bad.
Sorry, truth is, when we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life, so if I fall in water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if it didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? We can talk about it.
You?
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Dell, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Dell protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but... Ah.
Cilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks.
I don't know what his accent is, Lola.
Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust. Our final
the ardent
bond.
champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
Yes.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
After seeing Basilio rush off, I headed back as well.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell. Rudolph.
Lot ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel lion and is ready to pounce.
Stations, what?
Oi, oi, hurry it up. He's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it.
Go!
It's a strong opponent, and that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out.
Let's do it.
Aw, hell yeah, you know we will.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot! The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant! Now! Come at me!
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moth
You want the tribes even more divided?
Let's work together.
I won't let that happen!
Not this.
Light!
Now, what's the play?
Mage!
Bum,
The power of wind!
I'll give you the poof. Come on, help me out!
We'll combine our strength.
Burn!
Charge! This calls for an igniter!
Is that all?
Oh, please! You're all just
Fine. Nice one, Captain!
With blade in hand! I'll run you through!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Okay, resistant
like we can't
physical
brute
makes
force through this
sense.
I won't hold back. Roar!
Hit their weakness.
There it
Freeze
is.
igniters.
That's your opening,
I shall
Captain.
vanquish evil. I call the lightning.
Hit their weak point.
Don't
Keep it up,
underestimate.
Troll.
Let's do this together.
Go!
How's this?
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged. By the swan. Oh, come! I will not let you die.
Thank you.
Let's...
Oh, right. It was only in the line. Oops.
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. Don't you underestimate the arrogance?
Yikes.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Yikes.
Anyone heal him?
Suppose this is
Hey,
it.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Well then.
By this power. Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
I shall cut down
Now
all
we
in
can
my way!
maneuver! I think not. I'll go with this.
Is
Live to
everyone
see
all
another
right?
day.
To the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes!
My thanks.
Thanks.
I'll not lose to the likes of you!
Blizzard! Roar!
I cut Mage! The power of lightning!
You hit their weak
Let's go!
Keep it up, Stroll!
No
Great
good!
dodge, Juna!
Bloody hell!
Ow.
What? Protect yourselves!
No one here fights alone.
Coordination is key.
Raging fire! Stubborn, hey?
Damn
I'll stay my
you!
way.
I'll show you the essence. I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness! That's your
I
turn!
call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point!
Charge!
Keep it up, Stroll!
This calls for an igniter!
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Only a flesh wound.
Damn it!
Come on, help me out!
Tis yours.
Let's keep cool!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thank you. Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
We'll do this together.
You! All right, let's go!
Roar!
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
You! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Wiggling number
Well,
2.
that settles that!
Good work. We finished our objective, so let's get back to town. Here we go. Yeah, let's go see about talking to her. I wonder if I should try to focus on things that will actually unlock new stuff.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Bam, bam, bam.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Which is going to mean, I mean, pretty much all of them. Let's be fair. Yeah. I'm starting to feel a very long way off from getting all the social links maxed, but I do think if I were to do it again, I I probably wasted time on the royal virtues in some ways because I've been getting like excess of the royal virtues, but oh well. Do what we can. Let's see. Oh, that would have been handy a long time ago. Alright. Let's go find her. Where is she? Oh. Oh, I should check out this. Hold on.
Listen.
I think we can spare him one.
You saved me.
Alright.
All right now.
I've never been on this street.
Special sale today.
What have we got? Oh yeah, this thing. I was trying to remember where this was. Like I was checking the igniter shop for this. But yeah. Let's get 4 of them. Why not? Ooh.
All right now.
All right then.
I guess I missed this because it was originally blocked. What else have I got? Okay, that's by going down that staircase.
Hi there.
Oh, sleep, still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on the deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. That's something on my mind, actually.
From my heart,
Thanks, Sleeps. To tell the truth,
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. Some of them sure do like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manny Hot's the one spurring it all on. It's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. Why do you think that?
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end justice, not spread it.
The truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. That's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot. Some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
but
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Why not?
Why?
He was dead on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. Then said he'd left to find work. Job was to be a test subject for igniters. Pay was good for what a parapus can earn anyway. Was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money though was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. Still can.
Listen.
There's still things you can do. Maybe, but how can I make her see? Right. The novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work. He sleeps. Got it in you to help me out once more, please? You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Vanahat, though. Go with me. Thanks, Sleeps. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. I can sense Katarina's determination as well as her strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Apparently, their hangout is on the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. Stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting. Parted ways with Katarina and returned to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
What should we do?
All right. So. Silver Relic Search. Beat Milo. Proof of Power.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's make our way.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Oh, I don't like that. We have a pending request there.
I know we can fly, but it's so far. We had a monster hunt request there, didn't we? Is everyone ready?
Now there's a spot.
Of course I am. Whatever's in store, it's no match for us.
Yeah, but...
And be careful. We'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick? All right then.
Let's check if I can. I can.
Let's see.
Hey.
Gotta admit, this kitchen is proper stacked with the tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen. And you gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it, though. We're gonna be able to get some top-shelf sweets going in here. Get ready to bake like you mean it.
Hold up.
First, you gotta mix all the ingredients up real good. Put some more power in it, yeah?
Right then.
Nice. So far, so good. Smell wafting up in here? I'll never get enough of that. The heat makes a big difference on the end result. You gotta watch it real close, and this battle ain't over yet.
Hmm?
Did we get a little long on it? Nah, I bet it'll make it even better, like. Wow, we made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet.
Oh,
Check
nice.
out this adamantine honey cake. So, how do you feel? Bet you've got the baker's itch now, eh? Cute. Very cute. Alright.
All right then.
Wisdom and eloquence.
All right then.
Got access to wisdom.
Well met. Indeed.
All right.
Hey, did you see outside?
Let's take a look outside. I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the Sanctus powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Huh. Interesting.
That's...
Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down? Could it be?
Is that?
Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky? I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I say.
Take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. But it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed by war.
Yes, but...
A country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war. I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all the remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. I don't think so.
No.
Right?
That's right. We might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful to not lose sight of them. Thinking about once prosperous civilizations has helped to broaden my wisdom.
All right.
Now then.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
And I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the listed details so that you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. Find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right. Defeat the Zyacropus and bring back the Bramblethorn Batam. All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis? Bit much, yeah? Without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. Couldn't let that stand. Right. Taking out Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
Got a sec?
This is a real monster's den, all right. I can already sense them. Take it slow.
What now?
Look at my equipment. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on. That's what I thought. Ba-da-ba. Okay. I'm still not sure I'm doing the right thing. guess it's fine. Let us save.
Okay then. Let's go.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Do it!
Stay on your toes.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Right there. Come on!
I can feel the
Push
power
through.
coursing through me.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
That was neatly done.
Right there. Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there. Great find. Keep it.
I see the enemy.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there. Charging in. What an incredible find.
I can't believe it.
Ooh. Is that better than what I have?
What now?
Very much so. You like?
Look!
Please, take care.
I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in. All right. How's that? There they are. Time for some close combat.
Impressive.
Forward!
Your training has
Charging in. I'm right here.
I imagine that would be
Come on.
Catch me later.
Time for some close combat.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Ah, sauce. Being turned around.
Right there. Come on!
Great job, my
Forward! Time for some close combat. This power's getting fierce. There they are. Forward! Right there. Charging in. You should do it.
Let's take it.
All right.
We may yet
How's
find
that?
it.
I see the enemy.
No, the thing ran away.
This looks valuable.
Fortune smiles upon us.
What now?
Another good item for her. Bum, bum, bum.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Out of my way.
Charging in. Do it!
Do it again.
Forward! Charging in.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I don't see any more.
That would have been kind of crazy if I wasn't able, if I had to do all turn-based for that. We've had a lot of fights. Or one big fight? I don't even know what they would have done.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat. Take this! Hey.
Yep.
What now? I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Or resistance. Sound nice.
All right.
Okay.
What do you think?
Bum, bum. Hello.
I beg your pardon, but
No doubt that monster with only one eye is the Zyakropos. Must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However?
Seems would be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. If it's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? That's plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
Right, it's time to figure it out. On guard, your guard, everyone.
We'll do this together!
We'll team up!
Lightning!
Yikes! Here comes
Okay,
the counter!
it like that.
What's happened?
seriously?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, sure.
Mage! Perhaps not.
Ba-dum, bum, bum.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Don't underestimate me. Now for a grand maneuver.
Show them our might.
How's this?
That helped.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in hand! As the point of a sword!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its
Let's stay
weakness?
calm. I won't hold back!
Right. I didn't even know that. Never tried before.
The next one's yours.
Reel and run, but my
Whoa.
But all things seemed right.
I thought you hit its weakness.
What?
My strength.
Come on, follow me.
Look here.
Magic's most secret art. Hold still with you.
A miss? Wow. not well built for this fight.
Dark Knight! Pierce through them! Still not enough.
It's
Supposed
okay.
to be its weakness.
We can do this.
Bum, 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 bum.
This should work.
What's needed?
That helped.
Quite a boon. Be neither Kana. Pierce!
But
Even
I thought
that
you hit
was not
me.
enough.
I'll give you the perform. Watch me. A bit moving back.
I forgot she had sleep shot.
Come on! Oh, come on! Sorry, Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Ow.
To the rear guard! Dark Knight! Healing arts.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks. Let's stay calm. Vitus
Really
power.
doesn't have anything you can use.
Maybe not.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Wizard!
This might cost me my turn, but I really want to find out if it's all magic or not.
Light!
Okay,
Let
that's
us
not.
clean up this mess. Face me! Fall! That
But I
should
thought
have
you hit
worked!
weakness. This'll be over soon. I'll show you. Pierce through! That seriously wasn't enough!
Okay.
Dark Knight! No. Moving to the front! Let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Bum, 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 bum.
This'll do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Much thanks. Reel and run! Pierce! Even that was not
I'll
enough?
give you the performance of a lifetime. This is just what I need. Come on! Oh, come on!
Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
What?
Twas a
It's okay.
decisive blow!
We can do this. I'm counting on you.
You think yourself Ikana? Fall! But all things seemed
A
right!
good actress can take command of any scene. General! Pierce through! Wait, kidding me?
I've sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. I'll stay my blade.
Let's stay calm. Bracing!
Gotta be careful. We killed them together.
We
Ow.
gotta wake her up.
Is that all?
Ow.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her
Ghana.
back on her feet.
Even
thought
that
you
was
hit
not
me.
enough?
Sworn oath of knighthood. Come! I'll run you through! It's almost decided!
It's okay. We're looking good here.
Real Kana! Fall! That should have worked!
Aw, damn. Well, I tried.
My
Is it
husband's
not
here!
out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
So this is
Yeah.
where it ends.
Could have gone better, maybe.
Oh,
Okay, I could build my team way better for this, for sure. Let's see.
What now?
What do I want to do? I have to have a protagonist. Probably just make their protag like heal. And then we want Stroll, but we'll make him melee. Hulkenberg is good. It's like no strength, no strength, strength, better strength. Okay, we'll do that. And then ba-da-dum. That could be good. I kind of want her to be this too for this fight, honestly. We have Stroll. Heavy physical pierce damage, decreasing their defense. Can I? Wait, who do I have? Cillian. Getting him leveled up to something is going to be a pain in the butt. It might not even be worth it.
I see. Fascinating. This right. I'm
counting on you.
I'm getting stronger.
Item. I just used like all of these too.
Right. I could get used to this.
Don't has enough.
A new power to wield. A new ability. I don't know.
All right. All right.
Oh, wow.
All right. All right.
Yeah, I wonder if I should have actually just focused on getting Heisme up to sniper to get this. And then everyone else just be paladins. Because that would be helpful in this particular fight. Oh well. I'm just gonna give it a shot. Yes.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
So I don't think... I mean, weakness doesn't matter as much this time because of the weather.
do it.
So...
I learns a new ability.
I can only benefit so much. Okay, I have Paladin, Gunner, Paladin. This probably isn't gonna work. We're gonna give it a shot.
Yep. What do you think?
Bum, bum, bum. Is this like somehow I've managed to go the whole game without encountering an enemy that challenged my party setup?
Let's get on with it.
And oops.
Not the right gunner. Pierce.
But
Really?
I thought you hit its
Still
weakness.
standing.
Let's stay charging in. We'll do this together.
What do we got? Oh. That's pretty crazy.
Show them our might.
No holding back.
I feel so heavy.
Let us fight as one.
Let my power support you.
Behold my power.
Should have waited to do this until they were both out.
I'm ready whenever.
But it's fine.
Wait a sec. About bloody time.
He has no moves.
You could take him.
I shall fight
That
as the
is-
noble I am. I call upon royal power within. The
But I thought you
tenacious.
hit its weakness.
Let's work together.
What do we got?
Go.
How's this?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Oh, I was confused. That's why they're all attack.
This won't do. Comrade.
Well,
lend me
that's
your strength.
unfortunate. Also, I need to give her... One of them should be a knight.
To you.
Who should I beat down
Well,
first?
he's a knight, but he's not leveled up. I need one of them to be a knight leveled up so that they have proper pierce attacks.
I thought I had
That's supposed to be its weakness. Cilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Cilio's down! Someone get him up and fighting!
Gunner! This better hit! Oh, how can this be?
It's okay. Its weakness.
Lend me your strength.
Are they all in the... They're not. Oh, okay, but it's because he's in the back.
I'm counting on you! Lightning!
Uh-oh!
Right. I forgot they absorb. I'm a dummy.
Basilio got knocked out!
Behold!
Someone help him
We
back
stand together!
And now it messes with my ability to do this. Oops.
I've just the thing.
I'll pay you back double.
Now, what's the play?
Gunner! Pierce! Really?
What?
Still
I thought you
standing?
hit its weakness!
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back
Oh,
on his
boy.
feet!
We'll do this together. Hold nothing back. Let's do this! Still up?
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I don't think we're strong enough.
Comrades, lend me your strength. You can do this. One remaining.
Dang it.
Great stuff.
Yeah, there's no way.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Oh, wait. He's dumb. He's dumb.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I'll hang back.
Captain's on his last
I'm all
leg.
prepared.
Someone
Get
get
him.
him healed up!
Get him.
No holding back.
Barely. I don't even think I deserved that win. But we did it. Yay.
I've done it!
I continue to grow.
I am most certainly stronger than...
Feels like I'm making progress.
Oh, you found new powers.
I've acquired a new power.
I'm getting stronger. Right then.
Brilliant. Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Awful damn prickly. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we return to the entrance, then?
Well...
Okay, first things first. I need to heal so badly. Then
What now?
swap back to our normal setup. Roll, what are you eating? And Wolfenberg. Bum, bum. Still undecided how I want that to go. That. Juno's still the right thing. Yeah, I mean, like, that's helpful. Knight, healer, or commander. Yeah, honestly, I just want to make him knight again. What I want to know is what his third one is. That would be nice. He's not even high enough for me to know that yet. Warrior, brawler, or berserk. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it now. Let's go upstairs.
Yep.
This is...
It still seems like there should be a boss up here. It's so weird. Like all these towers. You get really strong boss vibes. Very strange. Alright guys, I'm gonna save here. I didn't say this earlier. I probably should have said this earlier stream. And probably on Discord. But I was thinking about it. And I realized that if I stream Thursday, I probably shouldn't stream tomorrow. Give myself 2 days off. I don't know how many days I'm going to want to stream the beta. And I want to leave the door open for myself if I want to stream multiple days. Without completely exhausting myself because I had a full stream week and then doing another full stream week. And I feel a little bit better about doing it, honestly, after today because I feel like we're nearing the end of this game. I didn't realize that we were going to... I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm getting very strong end of the game vibes more than I thought. Like, I was expecting the game to last like a full calendar year. Like normally Persona games do, but I just don't think that's the case. So yeah. So I won't be here tomorrow, but I will be here on the 31st. And let's just say I'll start at my normal stream time, 2 p.m. Eastern. And we'll play a bunch of the beta, okay? I'll make my character, probably gonna see some Louise, and then anybody else who is able, if it's possible, I haven't confirmed for the multiplayer and stuff. We could play together, beat up some monsters. I'm looking forward to exploring whatever bit of the map they give us. It should all be good stuff. The only unfortunate thing is we're all gonna get hyped up about the new Monster Hunter game, and then we're gonna have to wait until February. Although honestly, I'm gonna be personally pretty distracted until February. Because I will have Path of Exile 2 very, very soon, which I'm sure we will get lost in, which I will also plan on basically streaming nonstop when it comes out. Like, we're going to be starting on a weird day. Like, my schedule gets thrown out the window when Path of Exile gets here, at least for a little while, while I play the heck out of it. So, let's see. We are going to... go ahead and raid the animals of a sanctuary. It's nice and cozy. But yes, thank you guys for being here. Omega, Lola, Tavo, everybody. Thank you for being here, hanging out. I hope you had a good time. You were just getting used to the schedule. I know, I'm so sorry. My release hype knows no bounds. But yeah, we'll hopefully get back on track after a little bit of that. But for now, beta 31st. We're gonna play that a couple days potentially, and then hopefully Sunday we'll be back on Metaphor, back on the Metaphor hype train, wrap that game up next week, and then before y'all know it, PoE 2 will be here, so we'll figure all that out. I'm probably going to have to figure something out before PoE 2, but we'll see what happens. Losing my streak. No, just just show up, just check every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. You should be fine. My streams are long enough. I'm sure you'll be able to keep your streak. But thank you guys again for being here, supporting me. Thanks again for the subs. We are 21 out of 120 subs to my chair goal, so I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll see you guys on the 31st. Bye.